That's all launching nicely. YouTube is still starting up. I'm just going to grab the YouTube chat. See, this time I'm not forgetting. Yesterday I did for a big chunk of the stream, but today, no. Save that. Open that. And then that link. Interrupt before you can hear me. Launching nicely. No! YouTube. I pressed pause. I thought I'd done that one perfectly. And then the pause didn't take. And then minimize these screens so I can actually see more stuff at once. Do I use OBS? I do, yes. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Mordred Viking, and we are planning to play some Mount & Blade 2, Bannerlord. This is the Old Realms, which is the Warhammer mod for this game. And wow, why do my graphics look terrible? Because the screen resolution is completely off. What the hell happened here? Is it that one? Or is it that one? It's that one. There we go. Now things are looking a bit more crisp. Alright, so we are playing as a dwarf. We are Magnar, one of the... Crap, what are we called? It's not an Iron Drake. It's not an Iron Beard. It's not even a Long Beard. It is... Why can I never remember this class? Ironbreaker, that's the one. And we're also a smith. So we're doing some smithing. Although, actually, that's a good point. It was pointed out to me the other day that runesmiths actually use smithing as their runesmithing stat. And I've got to be honest, I haven't hugely been enjoying this class. We are ludicrously tanky, but that's about it. I'm kind of wondering, do we want to start a new game as a runesmith? See what it's like. Like, I have no doubts that eventually we will get to the stage where we are just going to be absurdly hard to kill. Which is definitely a fantasy of its own. Yeah, we also swore for the Carrick Zufbar, who seem to be the biggest imbeciles in the game. They cannot mount a dwarven drink feast in a brewery. Yeah, let's do that. Let's exit the main menu. I haven't done anything, so there's no point saving. The other thing I'm going to do is when I'm generating my character, I'm not going to change the hairstyles because it looks really stupid. Alright, so we're going to enter the old world. And this time we will play as a runesmith. We'll see how that goes. Because runesmiths should be capable of becoming almost as tough as the Ironbreakers. I think the Ironbreakers are interesting because they can also go into like the explosives side, which I wasn't really planning to do. The Dwarfs, or the Dowie in their tongue, are one of the oldest and proudest races of the world. Yeah, we've read this last time, so I'm not going to bother reading that again. And then the character gen. I want... how do I... do... I would prefer the beard was longer. As long as I don't mess with the colours, I think I can change these. Oh no, the colours are messed up now. That one's not. There you go, that looks rune smithy. I like that. Okay, origin. And we're heavily tanned because of the fires of the forge. Two-handed hammer. You know what? You're right. Yes, we should use a two-handed hammer because you can't forge shields. So we're going to go two-handed weapon. So our clan is famous for its meticulous miners and gem cutters, which is two-handed, athletics, smithing, and scouting. That seems reasonable. Brewers and farmers, athletics, trade, stewarding, leadership. Oh, and this one is social. This one was endurance. Engineers and builders. That is one-handed, athletics, smithing, intelligence, and engineering. Ore smelter and smith. One-handed, athletics, smithing, endurance. Or deadly warrior and sharpshooter. One-handed, crossbow, endurance, athletics, gunpowder. I think we're going to start out as a miner. Two-handed, athletics, smithing, and scouting. Those all seem extremely useful abilities, with endurance being our main stat. That looks like your beard. I mean, if your beard actually looks like that, I am genuinely impressed. The proud Dowie cultivate every grudge aimed at those bloody Elgi. Conceited elves! There's no one that we should really be hating more. So this is social. Alright, I'll take a look at the others. So against the Umgi is human, where you get crossbow, trade, leadership, and engineering. Against the Elgi is tactics, cunning, charm, stewardship, and it's a social buff. Orcs. I mean, actually, wanting to kill orcs, that is also a reasonable fantasy to have. Come on. Hello. Some of these loads can take a minute. Which is one-handed, two-handed, athletics, scouting. And it's still loading, but at least we got the those things. Okay, so we're a slayer. I mean, in terms of skills, this one probably doubles down the best. It's extra vigor. Zangugaz, which is against the undead, which is two-handed, cunning, charm, leadership, with extra points in vigor. That one's also quite good. And Thagaraki, which is Skaven. They don't exist, so why would you ever do this? Oh, victories in mountain regions. So one-handed, cunning, engineering, and guns. Now that would actually be hilarious if in the future they just added the Skaven. No fanfare, no notifications, no announcements, they're just there one day. That would be the perfect way of introducing Skaven. Just like a stealth update. Your beard is red, long, and sometimes gets braided when you volunteer at the Viking history sites. Okay, that's kind of cool. Remember, whatever you choose in Tier 2 of the character gen is the enemy you'll get Oath Gold for defeating when they'll be your personal enemy. Yeah, you get the double the Oath Gold gain. So, as much as I would like this to be elves, and believe me, I really want this to be elves, in terms of gameplay, greenskins probably makes the most sense. I don't want to do humans, I actually quite like humans. Weird, I know. Undead? Are there undead minor factions? There must be. I just don't remember them. Because I know there's the human renegades, there's the orc raiders, there's the cultists, beastmen. Yeah, it's got to be the elves. Bloody elves! And we are going to be a student of runecraft. With a great big hammer. Because it means we can rune harder. So we start with some spellcraft, we start with some faith, smithing, and one-handed. That's fine. I can live with this. Okay, and then our sigil. Is there a hammer? It might be. There's a warhammer, but that's very human. Cannons. Oh, none. Right. That's a repeating handgun. I'm assuming the new Dwarven ones will be at the bottom. There's a Bretonian. Yeah, the Bretonian ones are quite nice. Did have fun during that game. As strange as that is. Those are the bloody elves. Those are the orcs. So you would assume that here are the dwarves. There are. An anvil. That would seem to make the most sense for us. Keg of beer. Not a keg, a tankard. I'm thinking the anvil though. There's got to be a big frickin' anvil. Yeah. And then in terms of colours, the background should be black. That's the background. And the thing itself is grey. Black and grey. Or do we want like gold? Is that like blue-grey? Not really. I think it needs to stand out a little more. That one. Let's do that one. Okay. Great big rune. Smith. Copperback. This is the family name. Okay, I already hate how that's cutting off. That needs to be a bit smaller. Not that small. Okay. Better. Iron Rule is still going to be the name. Now, am I a Magnar still? What's my runesmithy name? Magnar is like my dwarf chief, dwarf thane. Stendar is usually my super dwarven defensive character, strong as stone. Who else do I have? A Vorin. Vorin could work. He's my Starfinder dwarven operative. He's more about being sneaky, though. I feel like I'm missing one of my dwarf names. These are the ones I frequently use. Magnor. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Magnor it is. Magnor Iron Rule. And then in terms of difficulty, realistic, 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 veteran, oh, challenging, disable death, normal. Okay, and then I just need to remember in-game to turn down my personal damage taken. Which we do now. That's not that. That's a campaign option, I suspect. Nope. Gameplay? Aha! And it's already at 25. Perfect! Okay, so. How does the runesmith work? Not very well, apparently. It just crashed. Or did it? What a fantastic start. Didn't even get the chance to save. Warhammer Fantasy, what races are present in the mod? Dwarves, Greenskins, Empire, Sylvania, Bretonia, Mucilon, Wood Elves, Eonair. Did I say Bretonia? I think I said Bretonia. Those are the playable factions. Then the non-playable, but still in the world, Chaos, Beastmen, Norska, and you can find, though they are rare, Dark Elves. Yeah, Vampire Counts. I think I said Sylvania instead of Vampire Counts. Alright, why is this... Yeah, that has crashed. No. So I'm getting all the crash notifications, but the game itself is not just... Oh, there it goes. Now we have to sit through the massive loading screens again. I kind of hope that there was an autosave when I created that character. I'm going to be quite irritated if there wasn't. No. Yeah, the big ones that they're missing are High Elves. I guess the different types of Chaos. At the moment it's just... Oh no, they do have the different types of Chaos, don't they? Yes, they do. Chaos Dwarves. Cathay. Ogres. Okay, that was actually quite a fast load. Saved games. No. I have to make that character again. Curses! Lizardmen. Vampire Coast. Who else is there? I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, Dowie. I want you specifically to reroll. Okay. Will be blonde this time. Still doesn't quite blend very well. I don't know why these colours are so off. Just go dark hair. Can't go wrong with that one. Ogres. Demons. Well, I was kind of counting demons in with Chaos. Cathay, I said. Kislev. That's true. Yes, I'd forgotten Kislev. Demoon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I still feel like there's another one that I'm missing. That's good. Right. We are miners and gem cutters. We are arrogance of Elgi. Student of runecraft. And we're right at the bottom. The anvil. And the background is black, with the sigil colour being my name is Iron Rule. And our name is Magnor. Bannerlord with this off. Tomb Kings. Yes, there are Tomb Kings. And someone mentioned rats. I think that's one. Okay, so we're in the game again. Save. So we'll call this R1 because we're the runesmith. Lizardmen, I said. And we should go and recruit some people. Oh wait, what I was trying to do is load this up to load this. This time it worked. So, Forge Fire Burning. Wisdom of Thungi now applies to the next rune in the sequence at half efficiency. Gain Faith when smelting or smithing. So I think we maybe wait for smelting and smithing until we gain that tier 2. Stamina cost reduction. Stamina now regens while travelling. 1 ingot when forging, 1 charcoal when burning. And then the career ability is the Wisdom of Thugni. The runes are cast by the Wisdom of Thugni. Reduce the cooldown of the next rune ability by 15 seconds. And empower all rune abilities for 5 seconds for every level of smithing. Wisdom of Thugni's cooldown is reduced by 0.1 second. Okie dokie. So let's start recruiting. I think we basically want to get more or less up to full strength. Oh, you know, one thing that we are going to be missing out on not being an Ironbreaker is the movement speed buffs. This place sells grain. Then I will buy some, though it is quite expensive. That'll keep us fed for a bit. And then I have some level ups myself, and I think the first one I'm going to take is just athletics, because gotta go fast. Faith gives you ward save. Huh. Prayer effectiveness, only priests. Do we count as a priest? There's a Shrine of Grimnir right there, so I guess we go to that. Now, we started at Karakazor, which is a different one than the Ironbreaker. The Ironbreaker was over by Ziflin. There's a Shrine of Grugni there as well. Lords of Shrines!
Yours is not a face, I know.
So Grimnir does what? Deals extra damage. So Grimnir's the nice one. Grugni, I think, is the smithing one. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. See what's what. They're all going to the shrine. Very faithful people, these dwarves. The pond. Let's go fishing. 2 fish. Well, it's extra food. Go down there. That's just a straight up dead end. Interesting. So the only way out of this area is through here. And here. Ah, so this is a very self-contained dwarven region. There is a tournament going on. Do I want to do the tournament? Sure. Gives me some fighting skills for free. Let's wait here until the Dwarf Noble Braces. Something I'd like to win, but I suspect I won't. In fact, I don't want to win this. I'm up against King Kazran Grimback, Brow. This is going to be fine. Am I even going to do 3 damage against this guy whenever I hit him? I'm not even going to hit him, so never mind. Sorry, I just need to respond to this. Sorry, my dad's saying, can't watch you on Twitch right now, you have to be logged in. Don't know what's changed there. Nothing I've done. We'll just skip the round, see who wins. It was not the king! No, the king made it to the semi-final. A Dowie Warrior! Oh no, beat the Dowie Warrior, so Goric Flint Shield. Well done! How close are we to the elves? We're just south of them. So of course the first thing I should do is go up to the King of the Elves and punch him in the nose. There's a Beastman Herdstone. Hey, I've leveled up. Orc Raiders. I will get absolutely flattened by them. So, first skill to get is probably going to be another one in two-handed. Oh, and also red point. I have 2. So I now gain charcoal and ingots from doing metal. Oh, I need to get all the way up to here to get this. I see. There's a large group of raiders there too. Beastmen. Ah, there's an operator camp there. What I'm trying to do is see what troops you've actually got in that party, but right now I can't get close to you, so never mind. Oh, there's a Shrine of Valea here. Man, there are 3 of them. Valea, Grimnir and Grubni. And then a Shrine of Gork over to the right. So what does Valea give? Oh, 5% ward save. Okay. I've already used half of my food supplies. Amazing. Alright, see if I can sneak past the orc territories here. Nope! The goblin raiders I could probably take on, but the orc raiders, not a chance. Especially not that many of them. This is a fantastic start. Unfortunately, my laptop is too weak to run this mod. Is there a rune magic system for the dwarves? Yes. Don't ask me how it works yet. I have no idea. I've literally just started this, which is why I'm running away from these tiny little bands. I'm hoping that you kind of forced me away through here. Nope. He's just patrolling. 'Cause, 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 'c Oh, come on! A second group? Third group? I'm gonna starve before I make it out of this place. I have also leveled up in Faith. Gain access to all novice level battle prayers. So I am gaining Faith for going to the shrines. And I mean, I'm here again. I may as well go to the Shrine of Valea just to get a refresh. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here now. Some more raiders who are currently slowed down. Oh, son of a bitch! What's happening here? Oh, I'm at the York Raider place. Alright, let's try going this way. Brung Iki has a quest. Let's see what you need. Really wish they didn't make you visit. I know they want to show off all the pretty maps that they've been making, but this is just such a bad change. Because then you have to sit through all these bloody loading screens. Just let me talk to you,
stranger. What is your name?
What's up? Okay. Then never mind. Oh, bandit base. Yeah, not much I can do about that one. A fair in the woods. I'm out of food. I'm just going to continue my journey. Do any of you sell food? No. Maybe you have some for sale, even though it's not your main produce. Yes, you do. Slowly going bankrupt just because I couldn't get out from the Dwarven territories. Alright, so we're in the Bretonnian lands now, so I guess we're doing Bretonnian things. There's even more Orc Raiders. What the actual hell? Why are there so many? I mean, this would be great if I was slightly higher level. Okay, 8. I think I can probably take 8 of you. You're running away. Ah! Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting! We got this, maybe. Probably not.
For the Karazanko!
Yeah, I must remember I'm also far less heavily armoured. I found in this mod it's best to work for a lord for a few weeks or months. Yeah, as the Bretonnians, that's how I generally start. Last time I did the Dwarfs, I did not have nearly this many problems. I think it's just my starting location. Well, now I know where there's a lot of orcs at least. Yeah! 7 points of two-handed, 1 of medicine, and 8 of athletics. And lots of captives. How much oath gold do I have? 33. Not that I need that so much right now. Let's get 3 quarrelers and 3 militia. And we will take all the loot, including the 35 fish! Alright, we're being fed for a while. Did I lose anyone there? I'm not sure I did. Run away! Run away! 15, yes, I lost 1 person. Well, hopefully I can recruit another one at Grungikri. Or Grungwispal, that works too. Let's see if we can find anything else to fight. 21 raiders, probably not. If I just go around you, that's fine. I'll go to Turin, sell the loot that we have, just to make sure that I still have money. Okay, 10 raiders I can probably deal with. Although they were pretty eager to attack me, so we'll see.
Zarok away.
Right, we now have a mixture of different troop types.
Gazranda. Away, form a wall.
The archers against my 3. I have 3 dudes with shields, whereas their entire army, I think, are... Oh no, they're not.
Kazukan, Kazuke. Ah.
Ow. I really want one of those miner hammers. They look quite cool. Oh yeah, spells. I forgot about that. I should check. Well, thankfully we're just on the outskirts of Turin, so I'll be able to rest up there. Regain some health. Nicely done, team. Couple of losses. Cool. I think that is medicine. I will take 1 more quarreler. Scout, rather. And we're going to go warrior. I want the dudes with the shields more than I want the dudes with the explosives. And then let's go to Turin. I will run out of money tomorrow morning. There's a tournament going on. I could join a Bretonian tournament. I'm sure that'll go fine. So the tavern, we're going to go ahead and ransom so we can get some roguery. Come on. 12 Bretonian caravan masters for the low, low price of 14,000 ducats. Come on, game. Load up. Loading, loading, loading. I could really do with an optimization pass on this. But I guess this is the first time we're loading Bretonian shaders. Okay, and then artisan trade. Because we have a bunch of these things to sell. What's those? These I'm going to keep and we're going to smelt them down. But that's my money situation resolved. We have loads of food thanks to the fish that we looted. I didn't really want to smelt things down until I hit this one, so I start gaining faith at the same time. Alright, let's just wait here until I'm at 15% health, and then I'm good to go again. And I might end up recruiting Bretonians, because I don't really want to go all the way back to Dwarven lands every time I suffer casualties. Unless there's some nearby. Nope. Right, and then what's that skill that I was levelling up? Action medicine. It is. Not very good at it, but I do have it. Okay, noted. Bretonian outlaws, what kind of troops do you have? And you're chasing me, so it's, you think you can win. Oh, my scouting must be really bad if I can't see them from here. There we go. 9 herds, 4 Hermanots and 2 merry men. Right, they're archers. I mean, we are quite tough. We do have 3 of you who are shielded. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not? Didn't we? Oh, it overwrote. Well, shit. Huh. 50-50? You are mostly archers. So if I can get into a position where your bows aren't going to be very effective,
With me, lads.
Let's split it up.
Kazukan, Kazukit. Ha!
Oh. Well, we're definitely better in close combat than they are. It's just getting into close combat that's the challenge. But once we get there, it's fine. Even the Bretonian's doing his thing. Okay, so we can be outlaws, though it is very costly. 8 down. "13 sumpter horses." So we have carry capacity now. And we'll need to hire a bunch more Bretonians to make up for all the losses. I think my party is going to be primarily Bretonians at this rate. And because I'm not going to be gaining grace, I can't use the Bretonian nobles. I think it's called grace. Or is it honor? Something like that. A travelling merchant. Let's just see what you have. I have no intention of buying any of this stuff. It's going to be way too expensive. Dwarf Ranger Cape would be the only thing. Oh yeah, what's my armour? 15.5, so it's half the armour level that my Ironbreaker had. 12 outlaws. That I don't want to fight. They're too heavily outnumbered. The fact that these villagers don't like us very much is not really helping matters either. On the outside of Quenelles, then we can sell some stuff. 21 Goblin Raiders. They think they can take me. They can catch me too. We may lose this. Considering we only have 2 dwarves in the front line. They are just attacking. Not really seeing any.
March with me, Dowie.
Locational benefits. They are 21 close combat characters. In that case, I actually want my archers to have as good a clear field of fire as possible. Unfortunately, they're little itty-bitty targets with shields. Right, so what abilities do I have? I just have the Wisdom of Thugni, I have nothing else. As I know you were asking about that earlier. Really? We are. We are. Why? You attacked us.
Wise, gather!
This goblin is amazing at skirmish fighting. There we go. We won somehow. I got another point of medicine. 7 of us died. Captured 2. Quarreler can upgrade to a veteran, which is good. But we have just 3 dwarves left. All of the Bretonians died. Oh boy. And we're going to die to them. Go, 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 go! God damn it! Thankfully, the price for escaping is seemingly cheaper now. Now, can I make it to Canals? Canal, as it's probably pronounced. There's Tristan. And Tancred. These are characters I recognise from when I used to collect Bretonia. There we go, now we can fill up on peasant. I don't really want to carry the non-food bits. That should do, and I think I'm going to wait here until the morning. I'll get rid of the prisoners too. Jared the Yeoman. That's a new character class. I think. Oh, I have leveled up again. I'm just going to double down on athletics. Running faster seems to be kind of useful. Oh, and then also career. I have no career points yet. Now there is a tournament going on here, and I must admit I am very curious. Oh, I can gain a prophetess dress. Ooh. That'll suit my beard. I won! You almost killed my horse in the process. Dwarven jousting, let's go! The hell are you going, buddy? Ah. I was born to be a Bretonian jouster. Teleport. Yeoman Warden. It's the same guys I beat last time. Oh. Well, considering how badly wounded I was, and how I have no idea what a horse even is, I think that went well. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was a knight errant I beat in the first round. Huh. The yeomen at least have an excuse. It's good that shields are not invincible anymore. Yeah, that's such a big change. And makes, honestly, a whole lot of difference. I will take the extra hit points, because what is movement speed? And then I think I'm honestly just going to take another point in endurance, because it's the main thing that I care about. Though hilariously riding is in there too. I didn't get any experience from my riding? Come on! Okay, now I gain faith for smelting and stuff. Oh, you know what? I should probably take discipline as well. Ooh, now that's a point. Discipline is guns. So I think ultimately I'm going to be athletics, smithing, two-handed weapons, faith, spellcraft, and guns. Interesting, interesting. But now I can do some smithing. And the first thing I need to do is make some charcoal. And I get the extra charcoal because of my smithing capabilities, and I will smelt all of those down. Now, are there any orders I can fulfill? Yes, actually. Satisfied. And yeah, I'm gaining faith in this. Why can I make every kind of lance? I don't have the metal for it, but I can make them. But only the tips. That seems like a bug. Okay, good. Nobody here to recruit. Let's go to Parash. See if I can get some more. More capacity again. 17 outlaws. That would be 17 versus 17. They're all archers and I have nobody with a shield. That seems like a bad idea to me. Let's not go for them. I think another group of like goblins would be fine. Well, those 12. If these two split up. Got the needle. Should get some horses too. No, stop off here. We want saddle horses. No, we don't. We want horses. Let's increase my movement speed. Gotcha. Guns and hammers, lead singer Axel
Clear the
Rose.
off-breakers.
That guy has a shield. Oh, so apparently we did have a guy with a shield. We have one more here. And it's noticeable how much slower the dwarves are compared to the humans. I think we're losing. There you are. That's right. Come on! Chasing them, good. I mean, if I managed to get a decent number of troops from these places, fighting those orcs wouldn't be crazy difficult. This does amuse me to no end that we've got our start of the Bretonian lands, though. Should be able to go to your character screen and see if you have any priestly prayers. I don't remember seeing the thing there. There's usually a button here. So, I think the answer to that is no. And then we're in the land of the... Oh dear. How fast are you? Faster than me. Oh, you're too busy looting. That's fine. Am I gaining charm whenever I do the barter? Maybe roguery. Must be gaining something. So I think the main thing that faith is giving me is ward saves. 13 outlaws. I don't really want to fight that. Alright, back to full strength. Wall Warden. They've definitely increased the number of subclasses there are. Don't really have anything there that I particularly care about. Actually, one thing I want to check is horse prices. 200 for around seas. So I have 7 days worth of money. That's fine, probably. many hermits. I'm just going to continue on because I'm not a mage. Well, actually, kind of. Let's go to Act 2. I'd love to find another group of goblins. 13 of you. And they're running away from me, which is a good sign. Found a hideout. I haven't found many hideouts, actually, that's true. Shouldn't the runesmith be able to assign runes to the troops? If so, it should be a troop manager interaction. I don't think I have any runes yet. I have to actually learn them. But I can check between the battles. I think the runes I get are the weapon enchantments and spells. Like I do have the Wisdom as Thugni. The problem is that buffs my next rune cast. And I don't have any runes. Oh, and I cast it. Awesome. I do have some guys with shields this time. No domination. Okay, 5 against 2. Quarrelers versus Bretonnian outlaws. 4 against 2. 3 against 2. My guys are definitely being hit. I can see them flinching. Two against 2. One against 1. I think my guy is a veteran quarreler. Rate of fire was pretty similar. In fact, I think we're slightly faster. There we are. He's going to run out of ammo first. I suspect they will. Ooh, that was a hit. Oh, 2 hits in a row. Not good. Not good. Because when we get hit, that interrupts the reload. We won! Somehow. Yeah, veteran quarreler. 4 kills, not too shabby. 3 two-handed, 3 athletics, and another point of medicine. Never any doubt. Now we just need to get out of here. Seems like the early dwarves are better suited to fighting in the Empire territories. Yeah, you're not wrong. Now watch as this spawns another band. Our movement speed is so slow. And now I don't have money to bail myself out of trouble if it happens. Although there's only 2 of us, how expensive can that be? Oh, I was really counting on there being more people here. Well, now that you've just arrived, maybe there will be. I'll wait here until the morning. Lets me recover some of my strength too. Disappointed! Those Bretonians not worth it. They carry my stuff. But yeah, they're terrible at fighting. What I should probably do is hire the Bretonians to get back to Dwarven lands and then just fire them all. Although the second tier of Bretonian were good. Like, we know that the baseline peasant Bretonians are terrible. That's no secret. No! No! Have some horses. Leave me alone. There we go. See, the men-at-arms, armoured and shielded, would be quite good against the archers. Oh, I can't afford that. Let's look at you guys. The other nice thing about the peasants is you basically don't pay them. Let's go to the Chateau d'Epée. Because Dwarven troops are quite expensive. There we go. Right, this should be good enough to get us home. Except that we need to get all the way down here and still have some money left over. It's not really worth going back. We just need to be more picky about our fights. We can't be too picky because we have no money left. Although I'm carrying a lot of food, so we could always sell some of that. Cultists, if these split up, we could probably manage them. Let's go up to the 16.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
Max, Gazrandawi. Max, on Kazuka. This way, lads.
Alright then, veteran quarreler. Show us what you got.
Warrior, Karin Kazan.
See now, with all of these huge shields, they'd be okay against archers.
Kazuka for the Karazanko.
Bonk. Bonk. That went better. 2 dead, 3 injured. The Coraler still took down 2. Ooh, arcane scroll. Some more stuff to sell. That went better. Okay, we need to find a cultist shrine. I think that's the big difference. We haven't found a single one yet. But there should be one around here. Let's go to Severdun to get our replacements. Or not. The campfire. So listen to a story of holding the line for polearm leadership and tactics, or craftsman for smithing and engineering. I'm going to take the smithing and engineering. Listen closely, comrades, one soldier urged. Not many know this, but I've had the blessing to learn about engineering from a dwarf. The dwarven holds are a testament to the art of smithing. Actually, considering our entire army right now is Bretonnians, I was like, this doesn't really make sense. We are dwarves. So I listened to Ralph, who told me about shit he did at his hold. No, we have two dwarves in our party, so this makes sense. As the stories unfolded, the soldiers marvelled at the intricate designs and the sheer ingenuity that drove these feats. The discussions delved into the realm of smithing, engineering, the marvels born from the mind of skilled craftsmen and craft dwarves, leaving them with a newfound appreciation of these vital trades. I leveled up. Lovely jubbly. Also, I gained some smithing. I'm going to go with the charcoal. Damage to shields or handling. No, I definitely want damage to shields. Screw shields. And I have another point to invest. Might as well max out athletics. Let's calculate. There we go. That's our wages paid for a bit longer. So let's get rid of the prisoners too. Only 85. I'll pay the tiny bit extra to have slightly better soldiers. Because now we should be able to take on outlaws. Because we have a whole party with shields. Let's go down here, see if we can find a cultist train. We saw 2 parties of cultists here, so there's got to be one nearby. Oh, outlaws. Take them on. 18v18, I still don't want to do that. I move 4, then I move 3.7. Good, they did not join together.
Karin Kazad! Change formation! Bro! At them, lads! Onwards, Dowie! Move now! Warren! At them, lads!
Why are you putting the peasants in the front row? That defeats the purpose of you having shields. Wait, your shield broke already? Dude! What the... Really? Who made these things? 3 against 5. We've been here before. But we have the high ground. And they apparently are out of ammo.
Aha!
4 against 3. 4 against 2. Looks like our archer's out of ammo as well. Oh, no, maybe not. 4 against 1. Against 3. Oh, sorry, 3 against 1. Two against 1. He got hit. 1 against 1 at this point again. If the dwarf wins this, you need to promote them. Unfortunately, I'm not a mercenary. He did it again! Okay, cool. Took down 4. And the militia took down 8 and lost 8. 1 for 1. The men-at-arms lost 4 and took down 1, so they were not worth it. Longbow 1 for 1. The peasant archer and peasant levy, not even 1. Oh, they had 9 hero. Okay, that's part of the reason why they were so strong. This was actually a really high level party. Hood, Hermit, Merryman. Now, unfortunately, there's another group that's not that far away from us. It was the Quarrel of Veteran again, yes. Yeah, those guys. Where's the nearest town? Need to get to Vorvet. You're just going to turn around and go for me, because of course you are. Have some more sumpter horses. I'm just going to buy the cheap guys now, because I'm out of this place. Bretonian soldiers are terrible. I just want to have enough manpower to get back to... What was that? A Black Orc. One of these is not like... Oh no, there's 2 of them. 2 of these are not like the others. Oh, because it's a Black Orc village. Okay, fair enough. Not a Black Orc village, a Greenskin village. Black Orc would solve your problems. It would certainly help. Here we are in Carcassonne. We have a decent movement speed, so with this we should be able to get out of here. Let's go ahead and do those. Theodore the Harimold. Definitely increase the number of recruitable NPCs. Because previously it was Damsels and Grail Knights. That was it. Those were your choices. Oh, yeah, still have a capacity. Might as well sell some fish, because they're pricey. Made a grand, that's more like it. New lot can get me back to Dwarven lands. It's not at least 2. Wow, I make 4 charcoal for every 2 hardwood. I cannot make either of those items. Right. We have a long way to go. Then after this, I think I'm going to go to the Empire territories. At least there are dwarven holds closer that we can recruit from. Faith 29. 2.9% ward save, right? Or 2.3. Perpignan. Whoa! Actually, do that. "33 of us against 14. This was probably silly because there's another group of orcs right behind us. Did I abandon the plan of joining the Dwarf Kingdom? Different game. That was the Ironbreaker game.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Barefoot in the snow. Oh, that's going to be uncomfortable. Well, so far I have to say that the low-level Ironbreaker, easier start. Right, I also need to check the different... The number of losses we were suffering there, immediately I'm just like, nope. Oh, what? I can't leave? Going to load a save. That's from 5 minutes ago, that's fine. I'm also going to double check if there is an interaction with the troops to give them a rune. Nope. Far too few troops. Not to fight anything, to just run away. It's because I haven't been to the city yet. Right, we went to Carcassonne last time. 3.6 seems to be my maximum speed, so we'll go to Turin, we'll sell the stuff, and then we're just going to go straight to the Dwarven Realms. I'm not going to let anything interrupt me. I'm not going to let anything distract me. Screw you, Bretonia. No. Okay, that's more than enough money to get me back home. I'm not actually that far away anymore. We just need to break through past the orcs again. Because that was the problem with the Dwarven territories. I couldn't get through all the orc raiders. What makes my party now? Still doubt there's much I can do about orc raider parties. And then there was a little concern. Oh, this has fallen to the elves. That's a lot of beastmen. That's a lot of very fast moving beastmen. Here's the Orc Raider base. There's all the Orc Raiders. Just here to say I love your content, especially Hearts of Iron and Mountain Blade 2. Now back to YouTube. Thank you, Ratawi. Appreciate that. That's a lot of shaders. But this is the first time we're fighting alongside an army, so it's not that surprising. Loading, loading, loading. A whole lot of loading. And then it crashed. Now I'm just waiting for it to realise that it has in fact crashed, despite the fact that it's already had the sign coming up and saying, "Hey, I've crashed." There's the crash compiler. And there's the crash. Yeah, this mod really needs optimizing. I fear that they've gotten a bit too ambitious, expanding the map as much as they have. Although, to be fair, the map usually is fine. It's the battles that are crashing. Graphics issues. This game is plagued with graphics issues. Or this mod. Goes back 12 minutes. That's the same save that we just used. So we're back on the wrong side of Turin, I believe. Yep. So, Cause, do you have any cheap troops? Not beyond the ones I've already recruited. We're going this way. .6 movement. That is my maximum. So we just get to Turin, sell the stuff, and then head over to the Dwarven territories. Attempt number 3. Right, this time I know I'm not trying to sell the grain. Just didn't mean all the fish either. So I'm assuming that F9 is quick load. Am I gaining scouting slowly? That's probably because the multiplier is quite low. 3.5. Same group of same group of orcs that was following me earlier. Thankfully, out in the open, I am faster than they are. There's a beast behind me. That's a fight I do want to join because I think it could be profitable. Where'd you get the Discord link for this mod? Let's see if I can get it for you. Where is it? It's in my mods folder, which is you. Mod Realms. What? That's their Discord. So I'm going to try and join this fight again, because I think it'll be an interesting one. Oh, you've decided not to join. I'm just going to send in the troops and auto-resolve. Just as long as you don't die.
I don't think we have met properly, mate.
Couple of captives. Billman is the polearm. Yeoman is the swordsman. Yeah, so Yeoman. Certainly trying. Fight. The yeoman, first casualty. The only one to get a kill? The quarreler, naturally.
You turned up just in time. I will not forget your help.
5 points of charm. Get in! There we are, back in Karakazor. Honey, I'm home! I didn't get to loot anything. Well, that's a shame. Let's go to the Shrine of Alea. Keep building up that faith skill. 4 points of faith. Nice. Keep on recruiting. How many peasants do I still have? Ooh. Well, we can get rid of all of them. Now I can recruit 4 more. I'm not going to go for the expensive guys. Because I'm still going to have to pay these guys wages. But I'm hoping that if I get enough of these, I can just go for the orcs and gain a few levels. That's my goal right now. There's a tournament going on there. Don't care. Alright, let's throw in a save. First one to die is an elf. 16 orc raiders. I think we can probably take that now. Movement speed's gone down a lot. Okay, so it thinks that the advantage is on their side. We'll just have to prove them wrong.
For the Karazanko!
11 close combat against my 15 and a number of archers. Looks like 5? 6? I think it's 5. Five. Ow. What's this on me? Well, at least I saved it. Down the big guy in the front, guys. How are you meant to get started as a runesmith? This is insane. At least I saved it. I think you need to go to the Empire. Yeah, I think you're right. Fight cultists to start with. Get a few levels. Upgrade your units a bit. Because after all, like, my guys are not surviving long enough to make it beyond, like, militia. Except for that one veteran quarreler. I have to go past a troll cave to even get to the Empire. Oh, well, here goes. Leroy Jenkins! Well, now they're killing an elven caravan. I think the Troll Cave also spawns Orc Raiders, which is why there's so many of them here. On a one-way street here. I mean, this is why I ended up going to Bretonia, because I couldn't physically get out of the Dwarven lands. Except going towards Bretonia. Is there another back entrance? I think there might have been. Which goes further over to the east. Worth trying. Because this way is blocked. You cannot get out this way. Yeah, you can go this way. Okay. Let's give it a go. Yeah, and this comes out by Kreutzhafen. Kreutzhafen! Oh, that's a group I can probably take. Maybe. Possibly.
Slay everything without a beard.
Slay everything without a beard. Yeah, a bearded orc could be kind of interesting. Another cool battlefield.
What? Onwards, Dowie. Slay the Oathbreakers!
Also have to say, it's easier to have a shield. Particularly when you're wearing much lighter armor, as I am. But hey, I took one with me. Legendary Orc Basher. I'll definitely be smelting that down. Alright, almost to Kreuzhafen. I'd still lose the majority of my army doing that. Oh no, not the majority. 6 dead. Another Orc Raider hideout spotted. I feel like they may have increased the spawn rate on Orc Raiders. Oh crap, that was the majority of my money. Run away! Trade is what I meant to do. Didn't make a huge amount of money there. That's going to be a decent amount of money. Displeased. I mean, I still got half, that's fine. See anything they wanted. Can I do any refinements? I can, and I shall. Oh, I meant to smelt that thing down too. I am still really badly hurt. I want to be able to join the fight. So there's 17 versus 17. 3 big guns, 5 raider, 5 arrow boys. I don't think that's something I can take. So I'm going to try and slip past this way. Empire deserters. Now that I probably can deal with. Unless they merge.
Another fool into...
I'll take that. Only 18 dudes in your army. I thought the minimum was 20. I have 18. That is my maximum.
On this way, lads.
Alright then, peeps. Let's see what you got. One thing I should have done, actually, when I was in the Dwarf territories was talk to a runesmith. See if I can unlock some runes.
Slay everything without a...
Well, that fight went better. I actually managed to do something.
No quarter for the craven!
Yeah, I got 3. 4 two-handed, 5 athletics. Better! Take the prisoners. I will get more warriors. I'd like to have more warriors. And then the state troops can become... Spearman to armoured spearman to pikeman or swordsman to sergeant. But I think they're the top tier units. With the exception of pikemen cost What's the Empire unique resource? Let's get one of each, and then we can track how that goes. Okay, that's much better in terms of loot as well. Everyone else we've been fighting has been kind of stingy. And we have leveled up. So on the career track, I can get the Wisdom of Thugni now applies to the next rune in the sequence at half efficiency as well. What sequence? Hmm. I'm assuming spellcraft is also runecraft? Must be. I think I'm going to put a point in faith. Because I do intend to train discipline. I think I kind of have to. Can I go to the Shrine of Myrmidea? Another 12 to serve, another 15 cultists. Let's go to Rottenbach. See if I can pick up 2 more troops. I cannot. Oh, you don't like me at all. Deserter hideout, eh? See if I can catch this group. Ah, fuck. Faster than me. Probably because of these. Stop running away from me, Viscount! There we go. Oof. Gersberg, I should be able to sell the stuff that I'm carrying. All of those. I'll also sell this, this. 400 more ducats. That keeps me a little bit more alive. 12 orc raiders. I can probably take that. Especially with 208 Empire troops. Pick up some more houses at Althausen. That might have been another part of the problem. Oh, Midland Palfrey. They are very cheap. Unfortunately, I cannot buy many of them. That'll do. The Hanged Man. You come across a tree with 3 men hanging from it and a sword stuck in the ground beneath them. As you get closer, you can see the word traitor is etched into the tree and the sword has been used to mark a grave. What will the party do with the hanging bodies? We will bury them. We'll offer up a prayer. I go. 16 raiders. Probably not. Maybe. You have quite a few tier 3s now. And a solid core of militia. Yeah, the fact that they actually want to come after me doesn't bode well. Mind if I ask, is the Dowie update out for everyone? Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's see if Imperials do any better than Bretonnians. I suspect I already know the answer to that question. The archers? Less than me.
This run out. Got.
And virtually everyone in my party now has a shield. With one exception. Where's your shield, Mr. Glowing Eyes? Did you leave it behind? Oh no, there's two of you.
Karin Kazan.
How did you get hit? You got a shield. Use it. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Did we just lose again? Yes. So versus equal number of orcs, we still can't win. Well, that's why I saved. Oh, it's day 50 already? I'm still level 6 at day 50. My god, this is slow. Well, so far my impression of Runesmith is... eh. It's leaving us alone already. Ungor camp. Deserters. Is that running from me? Leveled up in athletics. So weight of armor is reduced, or weapon handling while on foot. I'm going to take the weapon handling because that means I'm going to swing my two-handed weapons faster. And I'm not really playing this character to be a hit and run dodge tank, which is probably a mistake. Seeing as I'm playing a two-handed fighter, but dwarves don't really seem to do dodging. What I'm trying to do is get between these two so that they split up like that. Now I can go after the goblins. Hello, gobbos! They have no ranged units whatsoever. You actually using a guard? You are. Usually they just hold the weapons to their side. I don't think I've seen that before. Huh.
Slay everything without a beard.
It's so small! So hit my... Ow! Stop it! Well, I gained a tactics. No, the other thing I should do is change my weapon. The haft in this thing just makes it almost unusable. Well, it's a good thing I know a smith. The only problem is I may not know yet how to make a better two-handed weapon. But we can have a look. Because I should. This thing's terrible. And I am playing with the rule where I can only use stuff that I've made myself. Don't really want to fight those deserters at equal level troops. I think I only lost one guy, which is okay. You don't want to send me troops. You are on fire? Or is that just a campfire? You are on fire. It's a very big campfire. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Wool. Tough blocker. The spear I can smelt. So then artisan, weaponsmith. Any orders that I can actually do? Yes. Anything I can smelt down? Yes. Okay, so what I want to do... I mean, ideally, would be Tor two-handed maces, but I don't have any recipes for those. So we are instead going to take a look at these. So this is... Well, before I do this, I should take a look to see what the stats on this thing are. So reach 101, swing speed of 78, 39 blunt, and handling 70. Yeah, that's terrible. Wait, how much damage was it? It's blunt, so it's going to be a bit harder to compare. 39. And I still think I should try to make a hammer. $70. That's a bigger number than 39. Reach 107. I mean, honestly, the reach is the thing I could probably do with reducing the most. You require iron, which I don't have, but I can make some. Two-handed axe would be a hoe. That's significantly cheaper. Two-handed sword might actually be the best combination of stuff that I have right now. The handling is way freaking faster. Swing speed of 108 is extremely fast for a two-handed sword. It doesn't have a huge amount of reach, but honestly I don't need reach. If it reaches too long, then I just hit my own allies. At least while my stats are so low. So I'm thinking this. Wow, we suck. Difficulty 65. It was higher than my skill level. Well, that's good. That's an example of why I suck as a smith right now. That is a much shorter weapon than that. The difference. I can also smelt that sledgehammer down. Free wood. Works for me. And my party is at full strength again. We could go down to Karak Gantuk, and actually I have a reason to do that. Because yeah, we are so much closer to Dwarven territory, so I can actually hire Dwarven units. Plus I can go to the Shrine of the Lair. Let's do that first. Nice way to train up some more faith. And then the reason I came here was to go to the Tavern District and talk to the Brewers Guild. Because I have a bunch of grain that I've been lugging around for a long time that I'd quite like to cash in. $50 grain, 25 oath gold. Done. And then I want to go to the Runesmith. Where's he? Artisan District? He is. And then let's talk to you and see if I can actually get some runes. Because I know you give scrolls. Can you teach my runesmith companion the art of the rune? Can you... I wish to learn more about runecraft. Fellow Runekey, you're most welcome in the Grungaz. So what is it you need? I want to learn the fundamentals. Why can't I just start with that? Take this Clin Carhoon, upon which you can build the foundations of your own Runekey future. Is there anything else? I'm here to learn new runes. Okay, so these are all the different runes I can learn. And this requires smithing levels. These ones I can do from the start. They're cheap. Not cheap, I mean, they don't cost more smithing. I want to use your forge. Okay, so that's where I can do the rune smithing. What does Runekey provide? Ours is the oldest, wealthiest, and most powerful of the guilds. Founded in the time the ancestor gods still walked amongst us. We supply worthy Dowie with armour that can turn the blows of giants and weapons that could slay dragons in a single strike. In times of war and only when the need arises do we field the anvils of doom, capable of laying waste to entire armies. With our connections we can also reduce the cost of troops suited in Grumrill, such as ironbreakers or hammerers. Can I support the Runekey? I can donate oath gold. I don't want to. I want to prove myself to the Borodin and raise my position. Such respect is not easily given. Prove yourself under the Grungey's stern gaze and we'll see if you're worthy. Will I take these valuable metals? That's everything. Okay, so now I know a rune. Which I'm fairly sure is a thing I cast in battle. So we need to find a fight. So I did get this. Dowie and rune magic. To start, you need to find tomes and scrolls describing rituals behind individual runes. These can be purchased from runesmiths across the Karazhan. However, it's possible one might encounter long-lost runes when clearing dangerous threats, vaults and lairs found on the continent. Afterwards, you can learn runes from the acquired scrolls. Once learned, you can either speak to the different runesmiths or head to the Artisan District of any Karak. There you can apply the runes to an artifact of your choosing. This action, however, requires you to possess certain unique materials. When it comes to the most potent runes, I'm afraid their knowledge is lost to us. Our runesmiths, as well as many underground expeditions, constantly busy themselves while searching for this lost knowledge. Not be surprised to stumble upon such runes in the darkest, most dangerous corners of the realm. Arcane scrolls can be cultists, amber crystals are in the woods or with beastmen, blessed water is in Bretonia or in the Wood Elf territories. Gemstones are usually carried by orcs and goblins. And dragon blood is held by only the highest, and then there's warpstone held by chaos. So if I go to the enchanter is... Nope, still don't have that enchantment. So that is a different mechanic from the runesmithing, I assume. What does this do again? 5% ward save. Cool. What is my personal ward save now? 3. Alright, let's try and find some bad guys to smash. Not them. Too many. 16? Probably still too many. There was like 14, I would do it. 18 deserters. 18 deserters I could probably do. The dark moon rises. Ah, not letting me stop. Ten deserters, 7 scouts, and a sergeant. Yes, you're running from me. That's usually a good sign. Hey, up! Let's fight! Still don't have the rune.
Ranger, got warrior. Onwards, Dowie.
7 ranged against my 6.
Kazuka, Karin Kazad.
Sound like you're from West Yorkshire when you do that. Well, I note how a lot of the dwarves in Total War talk. So I sometimes like doing that just for a little extra.
Slay the oath breakers.
It's the sergeant. I got the big guy. I'm gonna let you guys go first. I talk compared to the other dwarves. Not really. Ow. This weapon is so much better, even though it sucks in terms of quality. Just a better weapon. Yes! Yes! I got 2! 5 athletics, 1 tactics, and 4 two-handed. Finally starting to gain some skills. Far better quality shields here. Yeah, tell me about it. Still can't believe how bad those Bretonian ones were. They were. It just makes me mad. Selling the grain. I don't want to sell the grain. That's a more reasonable amount of money to raise. Life Wizard. You would be able to heal. Alright, onwards. Still trying to find a single Chaos Shrine. In the Ironbreaker game, I found so many of them, but in this one I haven't found a single one. Good.
This way, lads. Karin Kazad.
Change formation!
Scout, scout, crossbow, scout, quarreler. And then the main man of the hour, the veteran quarreler. It's kind of cool seeing the Imperials next to the Dwarves, like the size differences. They've done such a good job with like the graphics of this game. Their archers are way behind the others. I am tall for a dwarf. Look how much taller I am. You gonna shoot back? Guys. Okay.
Barakat. Glory.
I almost went down, but not quite. We had one loss, a recruit. Yeah. Acceptable. Now we're starting to actually make some money. For the first time. So we'll just go replace our loss. And then I think we'll just continue strolling around this area and seeing what we can see. That is a bunch of deserters I don't particularly wish to fight. That is far fewer deserters I wouldn't mind fighting. Though I may not be well enough to do so. Oh no, you ran for long enough that I am in fact going to be well enough. Gotcha. We outnumber you by 8, so I think we're just going to straight up attack here. Have I done any smithing commissions? I have. The problem with the smithing commissions in the Old Realms is a bunch of them are the Old Realms equipment, which gives you a shit ton of money, but I know none of the recipes. And it's not like the other smithing stuff where you start with like a tier 0 recipe. No, you just don't know any. Except lances for some reason, which is entirely unlocked. But I think that's a bug, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. Another good victory. No losses that time. Let's go on to Faldorf. Excuse me. And didn't lose anyone, so nothing to recruit. Nobody to ransom. Must just be some loot to get rid of then. We have some things to smelt down. Why is that showing? Hang on a second. Aha! 4% extra fizz resistance. Oh, I think I'm one scroll short. No, I need 3 gemstones. Okay. So the rune of stone is an armor rune, not a weapon rune. Makes sense. But it's kind of annoying that it doesn't detect the stuff that you yourself are wearing. It would be nice if they had the list of all the stuff in the inventory as well as the stuff that you are carrying with like a little icon next to the stuff being carried either by you or a separate icon if it's a companion. A little UI thing, that would be quite nice. But I'll go to the weaponsmith because there are a couple of things here we can smelt down, which gives me some new recipes. Also lets me train my smithing a little bit. Let's see if there's any orders. Throwing axe. I don't have the material steel. Can I make steel? And the Tor maces, which I just don't have access to. That is the worst looking wrench I think I've ever seen. I'm not sure you would get much leverage with that. That's the wrench of someone who's really overcompensating. An elf wrench. So yeah, someone who's overcompensating. So an elf. Alright, I think we're going to go over here. There's a chaos portal, which I think means there's sometimes chaos cultists, and I did just see a cultist over there, so there may be more. Are you running away from me? There's a deserter hideout. So all the deserters around here make sense. The cultists I could fight, the orcs I'm not sure about. So we're just going to make a run for the bridge, because I think there is actually a cultist thing here. Booyah! Now I just need to separate you out. You'll do. Flipping bastard. Well, we found Ungor as well. Scouting! I would love to be a night runner. I have a career point, but I can't get to the runesmith until... Right, that was a quest. So I need to finish 15 smithing contracts, which I'm doing slowly but surely, and then learn 7 runes. And each of the runes was what, 5 grand? Plus oath gold. Though the oath gold has not been a problem. Not this time either. Primarily because I've been using so many non-dwarf units. Do I want to go for those raiders? No. Because my army at the moment consists significantly of archers. Which wouldn't be very effective against them. If you really want to fight me... Oh, now you don't. You came out of nowhere to try and chase me down. Then when I actually turn around to fight you, you're like, never mind. Some graphical glitching going on there. You are slightly faster than me. Those orc raiders are back to take. Why is everything faster than me? Is it because I'm a dwarf? That's a lot of bad guys. Ah. These are all 3.8. Goblins are really slow. They're only 2.9. So maybe I say screw it. Let's try and go for the goblins. Deadly over short distances. Close combat.
Got warrior. Onwards, Dowie.
Move now!
Run out. This way, lads.
Move now!
Warrior for the Karazanko. Kazukan, Kazuki. Ah.
God's sake. Well, it looks like the rest of my people are doing far better, but my swing time's just too slow. Even with my super rapid sword. There we go, we won. Humans in a dwarf army, they're cheaper and they're closer. Quarreler. Warrior. Probably the archer. Oh, a longbeard. That's the most oath gold I think I've ever spent in this game. A fighter this smith is not. Now jousting! That was more my style. Are you sure you were a dwarf? Ah. I'm only 3 people down. Somewhat depends on how many sergeants you have. Oh, I can see it from here. Good. 2. 8 scouts. I have 4 warriors now. Oh, I thought for a minute there I lost my veteran quarreler. Oh, right, but I'm injured, so this would just be an auto-resolve. See you, Intronite. I don't know. Maybe? How much money do they want? That's a good question. Not that I have a huge amount. Oh. Really? Alright. Wait, that's a castle, not a village. That's very reasonable. Yeah, more than I was expecting there. The art of the blade. I can't fight you. I have 12% health. Hopefully because I rejected the fight, he comes again some other time, but I have a feeling that's a one and done. Which is unfortunate. Because remember, I actually beat him as the Ironbreaker. First time ever. Okay, I'm back on my feet. 13 deserters, 19 deserters. See, 19 I could, yeah, especially as you're running away, I can take you. Now I just need to find the 21 again and be like, okay, now things are a little bit more even. You've had the event multiple times in your playthrough. Okay. I think I've only ever seen it once in mine.
Kazuka, onwards, away, form a wall.
Lads, change formation!
Range, Gazrand away. Grumma. Arklag.
Warriors, take formation!
Ah!
Ow! Where's the longboard? There he is.
Kazuka, Barakaz.
Well, I hit someone twice. I'm helping! Oh, Longbeard against the Sergeant. Longbeard wins. I really like how the Longbeards look. Like, their armor is absolutely glorious. Oh, we have a flag now. Which the Longbeard is carrying. Well done, team. 4 dead. 3 recruits and the spearman. Captured the sergeant. Another Longbeard. Another veteran quarreler. Two hits means 2 kills, right? Right? Alas, no. I don't hit that hard. That's a lot of deserters. You're not going to give me any troops. I'm just going to chill here for a bit. I'm going to make a run for it. Run! Four raiders and 2 arrow boys. I think this is the auto resolve only. Still a recruit dies. Let's go to Erbshauen. Go back here. Yes, I am 1 down. How far from Dwarven lands am I? I'm really close. You know what? I think I'll pick up some more dwarves. Get rid of some of the pirate recruits that we have. So go ahead and ransom those prisoners. Artisan districts, weaponsmith. Because I have these I can smelt. I have some orders I can do. 2-handed mace, blunt damage. I don't do blunt, unfortunately. So that's going to be a fail automatically. Two-handed sword. Reach and cut damage. Displeased. Because of one handling? Are you kidding me? One handling? That seems a bit sucky. Tor Greatsword I can't do. Thankfully I had the materials for that. Cool. Have I done trade already? I have not. All of that was worth 700. Amazing. Don't need no posh food. Need the money more. Have I leveled up in smithing? Not yet. But I do have another focus point I can spend on something. I'll put into faith. Because it's really easy to raise, and I like having a ward save, even though it doesn't really do much else. It does also increase the length of the blessings, that's true. 15 Orc Raiders. 3 big uns. Maybe not. Let's see if I can slip past and get over here. I totally can. Okay, Khazad, Hafak. That's a bunch more raiders. Goblin raiders, what do we do with them? Alright, so how many troops are available? 2. Then I will get the 2 and drop are a high level unit, tier 6. Oh, prospectors are only tier 4. Well, it kind of makes sense why I was able to get them so much easier. And quarrelers and sharpshooters are tier 5s. Okay. But there are 2 more Empire recruits I could do with switching out. That's 19 goblins. I could do with fighting them. You've gone down a dead end. And you're going right past the village, so I'll stop off in the village. I'll recruit you. Fight them with the assistance of the patrol. In which case I think I may just auto-resolve. I haven't seen a patrol fight before. Let's do that. You can sort by tier, I know. I forget why I don't do that.
Barakaz!
Does it mess up companion order? I think it might. Those look like rangers, which are not ordinarily recruitable. Dowie Deadeyes. And some thunderers. I got two! I got two! See, I'm helping! Oh, I got credited for one. I was fairly sure I got two. It puts the companions on the top, yeah, but it can mess up the order that you have the companions in. That is my bigger problem. Because I'm very particular about where I position companions, because that's how I organise their equipment. Usually. I am turned around. Let's see the edge of the map so I can station that flat. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, it's an active quest. I see. Well, I have nothing really to give you, so I think I will just carry on. Give me one more militia, because I think I still had one Empire recruit. I did. Cool! And I am quite happy with the composition of this army again, so at this point, maybe we could actually go toe-to-toe against orcs. The other thing I just realised is there's a tournament going on. Oh, Dwarf Miner Pickaxe. I would love to have that one. No, I have a rule. I can smelt it down and then maybe I get the recipe. Also, I'm doing this at 31 health, although this time the king's on my side. Alright then, king. Where are we going? I'm faster than the king. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, I took my guy down. No, I didn't. Still 3 though. Cheers, king. And now I'm going to fight you. So I think I'm going to go up this way and let you 3 fight it out, and then I will take on whoever wins. Where's the last one? There it is. Where's the slave? Even when I do hit him, I do 3 damage, so that was never going to end well. I still made it through, though. Right, because I was second to last standing. And we've got to fight the king again. It's the king and the quarreler. You go fight the king, I'll fight the quarreler. Did you just insta-die? So did I, but still. King doesn't win this, I'll be shocked, isn't it? So there was nothing else for me to do here. I am just going off adventuring again. How far am I on leveling up as a clan? Oh, so close. Then I can finally get some more troops in this army. Now that's just greedy. Winning your own tournament you don't have to pay out. It's just good business. Sounds very dwarven to me. I gave them a tournament. I offered a prize. I won my own prize, so I don't have to pay out. Seems fair to me. That's a lot of bad guys. "22 deserters? Spider cultists no more. You're actually running from me for a change. Okay. Why am I hurting? Oh, that's why. Huh. That's actually really dangerous, so I'm going to head back and sell those. A fair in the woods. This time I will join. Horse market. 2,000 gold for a horse. That's the majority of my money, so no. I'll test my luck at the horse races. Peculiar turnip. I will have a raffle. No. I'll go savour the flavours of the fair for my 10 gold. Done. I still have prisoners too. That's another 700 ducats. That's kind of nice. And then the prisoner too. Okay, so now I should be quite significantly faster. Yeah, 4.1. Here we go. Hello, Orcses. Now we can have a proper fight. Ooh, especially if you're coming to me. And you are.
Range. Got warrior. Got.
8 archers against my 6.
This way, lad. Away, form a wall. That. Got.
Now we've all got shields. So we should be able to withstand their missile fire quite well. Unfortunate quarrelers can't seem to shoot past us.
Warrior. Barakan. Slave that can do without him. Got.
Ow. 115 damage. Cool. You know what? I'm not even mad. Orcs feel dangerous, as they should. But not as dangerous as a dwarf. $300 gold. Damn. You know what? I'm not even that far away from Dwarven lands to get reinforcements. So I think I'll do that. I only need 3. No! I can get up to 38 now. Huzzah! No more Mr. Nice Dwarf. Is this a castle? This is totally a castle. Yes. Kind of wish they had a different name banner, depending on what kind of settlement it was, like Total War has. So you could see more at a glance whether it's a town, a village, or a castle. Especially now that there are lots of different settlement types. Because of all the different races. I'm going to spend 400 on character. I'll happily train him up myself instead. That, however, I will spend. And I'll go to the Shrine of Valea. Four more points. $460 ducats that time, but we do have some stuff to trade. However, my daily expenditure is going to be going up quite dramatically. Do have some orc stuff to smelt down. Oh right, I also get more efficient in all of the metalworking. I didn't realise it was for everything. I thought it was just going to be the low tier stuff, but no. Huh. Well, that's 2 for 2. That seems more reasonable. Right. I mean, actually, what I should probably do is try and make a better version of the sword I'm using. Also, are there any orders I can do? Yes. Hey! Success. And I wish to do a free build. Two-handed sword. Does more damage. And then this is a matter of length. About there. I didn't fail that time. This is a significantly better sword. Good. Let's use that. Oh man, huge upgrade. 98 swing speed to 106, 55 cut to 66. That just added it. It did not replace it. Dull one is there. Weaponsmith, I would like to smelt my old sword down to get some of the metal back, please, and thank you. Okay, good. Let's go to Kazan Kol, though I think that's also a castle. Yeah, it totally is. Let's go to Kazid Hafak. And just try to recruit to our maximum. Now I feel almost ready to go back to the area that we started and take on some of the orcs over there. which is down here. And yes, we'll get some Imperials as well, just to round out the roster. And also, I'm still curious about the high-tier Imperial troops, what I can actually recruit. And we are fast-moving. And you've been fighting you two together. 2 Orc Raider camps right next to each other. There are definitely a lot more Orcs around at the moment. That's a bit too dangerous. You two together would be 40. We're a low-ish level army. How low are we? Three veteran quarrelers, 3 longbeards, 4 warriors. Empire crossbow. I mean, we have 17 who are low level. That'll be 7 big uns. 11 archers. 20 raiders. Thing I could do with is more horses. More Midland Palfrey. Yes, please. Spend £1,000, sure. Am I getting herd penalties? No. And we're now even faster. Another hideout. Oh, cultists! Heidhofen has a tournament going on. That I can join. How much am I paying wages? A lot. Not until morning, though. This probably wasn't really worth waiting for. Fighting those raiders, that would be nice. Alright, this is for a gold wizard cape. Go well with my damsel dress. Which I didn't actually win. You've given me an axe and shield. Good choice. Ow. It's my face. Shot. Huntsman versus Longbowman. Huntsman wins.
Well fought.
Axe and shield again. Wait, why do you get a greatsword? We didn't. Why did they get a greatsword? Usually it's identical equipment on either side. Axe and shield. I'm using a different shield too. You just get one-shotted? Dude. Empire marksman wins. Fair enough. I'll allow it. This time. Okay, onwards and upwards. We have orcs to fight. Travelling merchant. Alright, see what you got. Not going to be able to afford any of this stuff, but I'll see what you got. I mean, I would like to get that, seeing as I have no shoulder pads. What armour am I using? Just dwarf armour. 21 raiders. That seems like a number of raiders I could deal with. So I've leveled up. In one-handed. Okay. Damage and longer stun with shield bashes. I don't know what a shield bash is, so I'll take the weapon handling. And fight. Apparently my tactics has reached such that I actually can command armies now. Or maybe that's just a clan level thing. Right, yeah, because it's the first time I'm fighting at this level. Let's see if you follow me real quick, guys.
Range. Got warrior. Gazrandawi.
Move now!
Warrior. Away, form a wall.
Take formation!
Warrior. For the Karazanko.
Want to be in front. Ow! Stupid orc. 83 damage with one bow shot. 2 athletics, 1 medicine, 2 two-handed, and 1 tactics. I really need to get some better armor. Ooh, 2 more longbeards. Hell yeah. Another veteran. That is a lot of money, though. We'll level you up later, once I've sold some of this stuff. We're finally getting some experience, which is nice, because it's been a long time coming. Right. I'm going to go to Kreuzhofen first of all, sell this stuff. And then we'll try and get through that entrance. Especially as I'm still wounded. Artisan District. Let's visit the weaponsmith. Do you have any orders for me? Throwing axe. Why do I have a tier 4 throwing axe? Still can't make steel, unfortunately. I can, however, smelt those down. Faith is now 49. 3.9 ward save. We'll ransom those prisoners. Empire noble. Has there been an update to this recently? Let's wait till morning. Alright, so I would really like to level some of these guys up. I think the main ones to level up would be you. The Longbeards, actually, are going to be really expensive. Let's do that. Militia to Warrior. I could do... Empire Archer should be pretty cheap. This is where it gets pricey. Yeah, they're 200 each. You're only 50, that I can afford. I could do with another 4 troops. Will do. There it is. Empire Huntsman requires 4 of the whatever the Empire special resources. Discipline? I vaguely remember. So I can't ever get Empire Marksman. I can't ever get Huntsman. So getting those Empire recruits was probably a mistake. I mean, they're good enough as a short-term thing, but if I really want the high-tier units, I need to stick with the Dwarves. I mean, that makes sense. Encourages use of the proper rosters. Orc Raider, Troll Crave, Orc Raider, Khazid. You're under attack by orcs. I mean, I applaud the fact that it's Wood Elves dying. Huzzah. So actually, orcs killing Wood Elves? Cool. Do more damage to each other. I'm all for this. There are no orcs in this area. That's not good, because I'm going to run out of money. 90 Beastman Raiders. That I can't do. Okay, well this was a bust. A very expensive bust. I think I'm going to miss a payment, and that's going to suck. Running faster than me. 3 point... faster than you. At least at night. Come on, before another day. Thank you. Raider camps are good cash. Yeah, I kind of want to leave the raider camps there, so I know that there's going to be enemies spawning in that area. This is a very open field battle. That is fine by me.
Warrior! This way. Kazuka! Onwards, Dawi! Kazuka! Onwards, Dawi! Kazuka! Karin Kazad! Kazuka! Kazran, Dawi!
Okay then, archers, show us what you got. Well, I got some tactics, so that's nice.
What for the Karazanko?
I'll eat your liver!
Oh, no you don't. I've seen that happen before, where you try and club me. Big bastard! Haha! That was oddly satisfying. And 57 ducats. Seriously? Seriously? Nearest town is an orc one, but I refuse to trade with the orcs, so we're going to go over this way. Because Kreuzhofen is even further away. Yeah, morale is not great. I mean, once I start actually paying people, it should recover pretty quickly. But until that point, it's not great. Oh, I leveled up. Also, no, because I need to actually do the quest to level up in there. I kind of like that. That's quest-based. What was I doing? I was checking my character level up. And this is level 8, so I have another stat point. Do I want to put this into discipline? Probably. Or I just keep doubling down on endurance. Crazy high smithing, crazy high athletics. I think we do that. Alright. Onwards to Karakazor, where hopefully I get before the next bill is due. I do. But this ain't gonna cover many wages. Oh, 1.2k, okay. It's 4 days worth. No, 6 days. And weaponsmith, there were a couple of things to smelt down. I'm going to get really good at making orc weaponry like this. Any orders? Yes. Done. I should probably be buying iron ore. And then just smithing it. And then selling the produced iron at the end. Although selling that in dwarven cities is probably not the best way of making money. Because I am so plentiful. We can ransom prisoners. 1.6k. I've leveled up again. This time in faith. Gain 3 hit points for every point in discipline. Praying at a shrine grants 50% increased devotion towards your chosen religion. Or gain a focus point in medicine. Devotee all the way. 6 more hit points. Let's go! Plus the 4% ward save. Speaking of which, I should probably go to the Shrine of Grimnir. Oh wait, there's a Shrine of Valea. Even closer. Give me that free discipline. Thank you. And party morale has in fact recovered immediately. That's good. Now, there are still a bunch of people that I would very much like to promote, and doing the Darby I think makes sense. Warriors are a bit more expensive. Archer we can do. Scout we can do. Longbeards we're definitely going to have to hold up on. Militia to warrior is a big jump. That's 225. You know what? Do it. Oh, it was only one. Okay, it's even cheaper. Awesome! Onwards! Let's find some more orcs, hopefully. Did I under strength? Oh. Well, I better hire some more dwarves. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's fire you two. While we're in a dwarven territory and get more. We could get involved in some of these beastmen fights, which seem to be happening. Gonna save just in case it crashes again. We outnumber them so heavily, I'll just auto resolve that one actually. We are taking casualties. Not a huge number, but we did take some.
Good to see you here.
Also good points to charm. Take the meat. Um, 34 orc raiders. I would love to fight you. Because now I've actually got the troops to do it. Oh, you split up, you bastards. Oh well, it just makes this even easier. Seeing as I just spent a small fortune upgrading all of the, Oh dear. Longbeards. Yeah, this is a nice open battlefield, and they are coming straight for us.
Rain. Gosrandawi.
Oh, shields on the left, so you want to be on the right of them as they're coming up, because that's their sword arm. That's why I keep deploying my archers over there. Let's put you slightly in front of where the archers would be. Longbeards just look so good. Love the shields too. Six ranged units against my 12. Let's go, people. We've got two. And the archers dealt with the other arrow boys. Marvellous. One loss, one militia. Okay. Forgot to check how much money I made. Enough for 2 days' wages. Lordly hat. Interesting. Am I mounting? I am blading. Although my most glorious attempt at a tournament so far has been a Bretonian joust. Take virile, because I really don't like that bonus. I don't want to earn more renown from winning tournaments. It's too easy. Makes clan level basically relevant. How am I liking the dwarves? I like their unit. I don't particularly like the playable characters. Definitely go and save you. Because I have to say, playing the Runesmith has been a frickin' slog. They really need to start with, like, a rune ability or two that they can use during battle. They just don't. The Ironbreaker was okay. It's just a bit of a slog because he's so slow. Although actually his parties move quickly because he quite early on gets a movement buff. I think overall, I like the synergy behind the Runesmith a bit more. That smithing also levels up faith. But because armor smithing isn't a thing yet, it doesn't really make that much sense to focus so heavily on smithing. What this really needs, what Mount Blade generally really needs is armor smithing. I don't care if it's as fancy and customizable as weapon smithing, where you have all the different components and the different parts. Oh yeah, true. The Ironbreaker character ability just doesn't work. There is that too. It's supposed to give you like 95% ward save. You still die in one hit. And that's with me playing on the 25% less damage taken. Well, I think we were helpful in that battle. Oh no, we did nothing. Literally nothing. So totally earned those captives. Slayer is also rough. Yeah, I think the dwarves in general, the playable characters are just rough. But the dwarven roster is nice. I actually really like how the different units cost different amounts of experience and oath gold to promote. So getting Longbeards is way more expensive than, for example, getting
March with me, Dowie.
Prospectors. Well, Quarrelers are cheaper than Thunderers. And I haven't even looked at the Noble line, they're way too expensive. And the Dwarven armies in general are very expensive, but that also feels appropriate because they are quite strong. Except in this playthrough I've been getting absolutely schooled by the Orcs early on. But then that also feels appropriate because Orcs are supposed to also be quite strong. Where are they going? They're coming in behind us. They totally are.
On Gosran, Dowie. Got. Karin Kazad.
We have the height advantage here, and also Orcs are too.
Slay the Oathbreakers.
I don't think we gave their arrow boys space to actually shoot. Nope, not going to be at the front. This is a bad place for me to be. As heavily armoured and shielded as I am. Three militia, a longbeard, and a Dowie died. That was careless. I will deal with the level ups once my finances are a bit more secure again. So now we need to try and sell some stuff. Which quite often would do, but we can also grab some new troops from Grung. No we can't, because it's being raided. That's a big old fight going on. A fair in the woods. Don't really care. I love it. What did I get? Stewarding and two-handed. So quartermaster food consumption or wages. Always wages. Extra damage with axes and maces or swing speed. I'm going to take the damage with axes and maces because I definitely want to use that longer term. I know I've got a sword right now, but it's the only thing I could make. Longer term, I intend to use probably a hammer. And visit the weaponsmith. Smelt these things down. See if there's any orders I can fulfill. Get steel. And refining. Level 50 smithing. Okay, curious smelter. Learning rate of new part designs when smelting, or I can then make steel. I don't know. The reason I'm hesitating is because +1 ingot when forging metal. That is apparently any metal. So I think it makes the most sense to be the steel making person, though I really like smelting. Smelting ingots makes the most sense. It does. It just does. But this does mean that I'm going to need to travel with another smith who can do any smelting for me so we can actually get the recipes. Oops, didn't need to go to the trade that time. Trade. Oh, I could have made some steel. Should have. Almost 3 grand in profits. That's more like it. Okay. I am close enough to Dwarven territories to continue recruiting dwarves, so I think I will do so. I'll just head over here. Fortunately, a lot of this stuff is on fire, so there seems to be a rather brutal war going on between the orcs and the dwarves. Speaking of which, I can be a mercenary now, can't I? Yes, I can. Maybe I should do that. Although right now I do not have the strength to do anything helpful. So this is 30 of us against 28 of you. I unfortunately have not promoted, nor can I from here. This might have been a mistake. I really wish you could promote from that window. I don't like how it blocks you. Although I guess that's to stop you baiting someone into a fight and then promoting your entire army. But it's a single player game, who cares? Alright. That deployment seems acceptable. 10 archers, 18 close combat versus my 12 close. No, 17 and 12. So, yeah, number being close combat, which is a little concerning. It's the outskirts of a village. Ish. But I think I'm again going to do a deployment. Let's use this slope.
On warrior, Gasrandawi.
Are they actually coming for us?
Warrior, Karin Kazad. Run out. This way, lads.
We do have a very solid ranged contingent, so we should be able to get some decent damage done with them. At least there are Arrow boys who are flanking, so they're an open target. Yep, here come the kills.
At them, lads. Karin Kazukit.
That was a glorious victory. Also, those spikes might well have actually been really useful for us, because I think it broke up the York attack. Completely by accident. No, I mean totally intended. See, I even gained an extra point of tactics, because I was such a tactical genius. Don't forget to use your prayers. I don't have any! Like, this runesmith is fucking useless. And more Dowie. I have so much money that I think that just upgrading a bunch of people is totally reasonable. Archer. Warriors. Longbeards. Veterans. And another longbowman. Sure. Cost me $1,000. Worth it. That's a lot of loot as well. Up to 22 sumpter horses. Need to keep an eye on that. You should if you're a novice. I don't. There's no thing here showing spells. Because, yeah, I agree, I should. I got novice prayers a long time ago, but I have no spells. Prayers aren't spells. Okay. I'm going to find someone to fight, and I will show you that I don't have any. If I ever catch them. I should. I'm faster than them. Click career. You should have them. They're on that screen. Which is weird, because the Wisdom of Thugni is something that buffs runes. I have no runes. The only rune I have is an enchantment, stone enchantment, which I can't do because I have none of the raw materials for it. Nerd Rage! Welcome to the raid. We are about to prove that I have no prez. It might just be that I'm too low level. You get them at tier 2 or tier 3. That's possible. But I promise you, I have none of those abilities, see? Wisdom of Thugni is the only thing I have. I'll face away, so there's no other images. Nothing. And we are fighting orcs. Let's
Down with me, lads.
find a better spot to fight them in. Which I think should be over here somewhere. So we're coming over that hill, so let's put the archers there.
Onwards,
And the infantry can go there.
onwards, Dowie.
And here they come, perfectly timed.
Dowie,
Shield
on
wall.
the wall.
This is a tough looking shield wall now. Which is good, because I have a lot of archers. So what were you playing just now, Nerd Rage? Let's charge. This time I'm going to be a little more cautious because of how many archers they have. I'm going to let the shield wall carry me forwards. Because I'm still in terrible armor. I did nothing that battle. Absolutely nothing. No losses though, that's what I like to see. The quarrelers were the ones carrying us. Take the prisoners. I have a lot of prisoners. I really need to drop them now. Let's go for some warriors. Let's go for another veteran quarreler. Even more loot. And once I drop this loot off, I might have enough money to actually buy another rune. Seeing as they cost 5 grand each, and this is the first time I'm really seeing money. Crafting stamina recovery rates, not that useful to me, seeing as I actually recover while I'm moving. Party size and persuasion chance, however, very useful. Leadership. Experience per day for all troops. Troop tier when recruiting same culture. Or +4 experience per day of tier 1 and 2s. I don't think I want the troop tier because that makes recruiting really expensive. Although, let me think about this for a second, because hiring a dwarf is 20. Promoting a Dowie to a militia is 25, which is effectively 45, and you can hire them for 50, I think. Or is it 100? I'll come back to that. Because what I want to do is go to Carricknorn. Sell some of this stuff. Wages now 250 a day. Actually, while we're going, no, Carricknorn, you can then hire the Fulgamu to different troops, and we can see what their prices are. Because I'm fairly sure that hiring a soldier at tier 1 and then leveling them up yourself is cheaper than hiring them at high level. Otherwise, I've been doing that wrong for a while. Oh, especially as the price has gone down. Militia, 42. And promoting a Dowie to a militia is not going to help me. Let me see. Okay, I will hire one. Because promoting you to a militia is 15. So if your price was still 20, that's 35. Or I can hire a militia for 50, so it's saving 15. So yes, it is definitely cheaper to raise them yourself. So I don't think I want the extra higher tier units. Oh, I've got to do this. I wanted imposing stature and raise the meek. Because then they get the free experience, you can just promote them yourself. Might save gold, but it saves Oath Gold to hire high rank troops that would cost Oath Gold to train. That is true. But I haven't found Oath Gold to be a huge blocker. Because you can trade grain for Oath Gold and you can get pretty decent numbers doing that. As long as you do a little bit of trade, grain isn't that crazy expensive. Although, speaking of trade, I have some stuff to sell. £5,000. I'm okay with that. Prisoners. Alright, let's go to the runesmith. I would like to... Oh, so you can actually turn a companion into a runesmith. No, runesmith companion, so basically giving him new things. I want more runes. Here we go. So Rune of Shielding applies to shields, applies to armor, applies to armor, applies to weapon, fire damage, melee weapons, ranged weapons. I think I'm going to go with this one, the Rune of Might. £6,000. Okay. Not cheap. And these are just rune carvings. Ah, because I got Might, I think I also unlocked like parrying and speed. Interesting. And because I have stone, I guess I unlocked protection. Runemite cost gems. I'm never finding sodding gems. Now, I think I did just spend a bit more money there than I intended, but I still have £2,000 left over, so it's fine. But yeah, I still have no prayers. So I am wondering if I go to here and then here, if one of these unlocks prayers. Because it must do, otherwise what's the point of this? Okay, troops. I can recruit quite a few, but I think I'm just going to get the cheap guys. Maybe you as well. And you. Good enough. Onwards. We can go to Granite. Well, hang on. I didn't go to the smith. But I am a smith. I should do smithing things. I really wish that runesmiths would start with some more recipes as well. Particularly for their dwarven kit. Client was satisfied. There we go. Good. Oh wait, we can also find some stuff. Let's make some more steel. And now if I go to somewhere that doesn't have much steel, we could probably make a small killing. Let's also do the tournament. Dwarf warrior armor. I thought I could win that. I would bet on it. But dwarven tournament turns out a queen of heart. Because that's just how little damage I do. Barnick hammer deep. Hold on. A new shield. Three damage. Get in. I do kind of wish that you could start with two-handed weapons in these tournaments. So at the moment it's all entirely sword and board. So unless you're using precisely one-handed weapons, you're never going to do well. There's no ranged weapons, there's no throwing weapons, there's no two-handed weapons. You could really do with more of a mixture. Oh! I progressed. But now it's me and a miner. There are two lords. Team? If those guys kill Lord Hampton. Cheeky bastard. There goes Hammerdeep. No, Hammerdeep survived. Hammerdeep went down too. Mardin Grum, because of your ludicrously heavy armour. Mushroom Piggy wants me to drink some tea. Thankfully I do have a little left. Cheers. Lovely jubbly. Alright, I think it's time for us to go. To Grinnet Granite. Grab some more troops to bring us up to the limit. There's none cheap. Never mind. Those are not dwarves. Or if they are, they're very tall. And these are still very pricey compared to what I would like to pay, so never mind. Right, I would say let's go over here where there's a bunch more orc raiders. Like those. I am faster than you. Gotcha. What dwarf am I playing as? I am a runesmith. How do I set up? Quite like to use this hill.
Got, run out. Onwards, Dowie. Move now. Warren, Karin Kazad. Change formation.
Looks like their archers are splitting off on the left. Yes, they are. In direct line of sight of those guys. That is not going to end well for them. In fact, only 3 of their guys even have shields.
Clear out, lads.
Thought you would withdraw with your shields facing the enemy. Not literally just turn around like a moron. Now I'm helping. No losses, that's what I like to see. Quarreler can promote to veteran. Loads of loot. Then I would say let's see if we can catch the Goblin Raiders. Though you've killed them already, so never mind. Let's continue on around here. I have plenty of money for the time being. Not really interested in the travelling merchant. Fairly sure there's nothing I can buy from you. Now that is a group of orcs that I would like to take on. You did not merge together. Unfortunate, you would have stood a better chance. And I would have got more loot. But never mind. Alright, how do I want to do this? I am thinking I'm going to deploy my infantry there, archers up here. Much like I just did, because that turns out to be a really effective formation.
Karin Kazad.
Change formation.
Run out. Got.
Move out in front of the tree so it doesn't get in my way. A ranged guy should open up soonish. I feel like they've reduced the overall range of weapons in the Old Realms. Maybe not. Alright, let's go kill him. Yeah, like that. Well done, team. And this time I actually did my bit. We lost one warrior. Okay. Prisoners, we will promote the militia to warriors. The Dowie to militia. And the scout to a quarreler. Gemstone! Finally! Right, one thing I haven't really been doing very much of is raising roguery. So the battle loot quality is not very good. Another point and two-handed? Yes, I think so. Now, I think I'm going to go to Karak Guntook unless I find another group of raiders I want to fight, which I did. Because I want to see if I can go and buy some better armor. That is 39 versus my 35. This is going to be a bit of a bigger fight. I'm very glad that other 21 didn't get us. But we're going to be fighting the 21 immediately after this, so if I can maintain... if I can avoid too many casualties, that would be good. And with that in mind, I think I want to kind of fight over on this side. Oh dear. I deployed over on the other side. I want to get out of the trees so my ranged units have a better field of view. Still no special abilities. I don't unlock any if I do that, do I?
Onwards. Onwards. Onwards, Dowie.
They're already upon us almost.
Karin Kazan. Kasran, Dowie.
Let's pull you back. Need to let these guys have their time to do the damage that they need to do. Which is now. Unfortunately, that orc unit has way more shields than they've had for a while. 12 ranged units.
Far.
How do I tell it to stop?
Steady, lads.
Okay, let's fight them. Stay close so they don't have space to swing their weapons. 132 damage taken. Ouch. Which is annoying because I'm going to have another battle straight after this one. We are taking a lot of casualties. Actually, most of the guys that are left do not have shields. That's not true. All of them do. This may end up very bad. You guys just run. If you actually fought back, you might win this instead of trying to skirmish. Because you're skirmishing, you're not changing weapons and you're just being killed. No, seriously, change to melee weapons, you morons. There you go. You are allowed to hit back. What are you doing? Are you purposefully trying to lose this battle for me? Because don't. Were you out of ammo? Now what are you doing? Well, we won. 7 of us remained standing. It was once again the Quarrelers who won this one for us. The veteran Quarrelers, I mean. I cannot take all of those prisoners. I will have to leave them behind. Another gemstone. Unfortunately, we're going to be moving at like 0.00001 speed. And the closest place of safety would be Greshberg. We're fucked. Well, I can give you some loot bits back. How many sumpter horses do I have? Okay, I have loads of sumpter horses. Let's give you like 10. 15. How about 15? Alright, so that's you off my back now. And then I still have to deal with that 14. I'm hoping you'll be a bit cheaper. Not the chopper! I want to smell that down. Right, leave me alone. There we go, now I can run. And I can still pay my wages. Was that really worth it in terms of casualties taken? No, not really. That's a lot of grain. 1200. Yeah, still came out profitable. Then artisan, weaponsmith. Most importantly. Oh, I'm out of wood. No, I'm out of charcoal. That I can fix very easily. See? You know what? I might as well do all of the things that I can here. So turn that into that. Nice. Okay. I leveled up. In tactics, I'm definitely tight formation shield wall. Tavern district. Ransom those prisoners. Okay, we are very much solvent again. We still have 24 troops. which are okay levels. Yeah, I still have a lot of Quarrelers and Longbeards. Those are the important ones. And then... so much for wanting to have enough money to go and buy troops again, to buy armor. Because now I'm going to need to spend my money on hiring troops. Alright, let's go. Make our way down this way. I mean, actually, if I come across those orc units, not all of those, I'll probably fight them. Especially if I have my hit points back and I can actually direct it myself. Old Guard. I assume they're the ones that upgrade to the other units. So I can go there, and there's another shrine there I can use for some more devotion and faith. Valaya. Pray to receive blessing. Continue. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a contract. One-handed order? No. One-handed axe, that I can do. So, if I did want to buy armor, getting a helmet would probably be a good move. All of this other stuff is incredibly expensive. But a militia helmet, so I have at least got a helmet, I think is pretty much critical. That's double the armor. You know, let's do that instead. Yeah. That's acceptable. Now, I do have about 3 days worth of money. There is a tournament going on here, but I really don't seem to get much out of tournaments, so I can't be bothered. Right. I had some troops while I'm here. You. And that's pretty much all I can afford. Alright, let's find some orcs. Blowing dust out of the computer a couple of months late, significant amount. Enough thin layer, at least wasn't fuzzy layer. Now my computer should run a tiny bit cooler. Nice! Yeah, it does make a difference. Whoa. That is a large group of chaos. You're going remarkably fast. And with both of those lords biting them, I think I will now jump in and give them a hand. Hello! Let's save it first, just in case. I really need to try Crimson Desert. I've had that game on my wish list for absolutely ages. Because it does look really, really good. 900 shaders to compile. Okay, we might be here a while. Dwarven troops, chaos troops. And I also need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I do have. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Instead, I've been playing Crown of Greed recently. Last week it was Lysaria, but I completed that, which is a Majesty-like. And Crown of Greed is another one. Way less polished, way more rough around the edges, but I think a bit more in depth. I did compile from the menu. This is on top of that. We spent about 2 hours 2 weeks ago just doing compiling. Unless there's been another update which I think breaks the shading compile. Which feels likely. I do not remember this many orc spawns. And I don't remember there being subclasses of Bretonnians and Empire to recruit. The Yeoman Wardens and the the Gate Wardens. What was it in Empire? We saw another class in Empire I didn't recognise. It's fun. Apparently the main story is mediocre. I finished it and enjoyed it. The real fun is the exploration side quest. Yeah, which is 100% why I play it. I have 500 hours in Skyrim. I've still never completed it. There we go.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Hold! Thane's in charge.
Text with ID, stir formation AI behavior doesn't exist. But something is broken to the AI. Yeah, the Omen I vaguely do remember, but the Wall Warden I definitely don't. In fact, no, it wasn't the Yeoman. You could get the Harriot? The Outlaw Archer. Fair number of the tools are locked behind the main story, specific intervals. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make it through at least some of the story. It's just, I'm unlikely to finish it. Because I just really enjoy exploring. I'm sure that I could lose a couple of days into it. Maybe during the summer vacation, I'll do that. Although I'm not taking that much time off this year. I took off loads of time last year. This year, I'm taking a smaller summer vacation so I can take a longer winter one. I find winter is usually when I need it. Because things get so quiet in the summer, because the entirety of Sweden just goes on vacation, I actually kind of like working through that. Because usually you can work from home. It's summertime, so you just go out for a walk or something at lunchtime. Whereas during the winter, I just want to curl up at home and play games. Well, apparently my athletics is such that I could catch up with the Dwarven slow units, so there goes all the explosions. Somebody's throwing muffins. Iron Drakes, Gatekeepers. Gatekeepers. That must be a hammer upgrade. And they're really just letting us put our ranged units in front and just shoot them. Okay. Ow! There they come. Incoming! 3 damage. Still not fast enough to get away from anything. And not armoured enough to actually stand and tank. But it looks like we're winning this one easily, as I kind of suspected we would. 10 losses. 6 of which were in my party. Really? I carried the bulk of the losses here?
I don't think we have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
6 points of charm. Nice. Quarreler. Militia. No upgrade for you. Did get a Chaos Banner, which increases my melee damage. I don't think I really want to fly a Chaos Banner. That feels a bit wrong. Right. Well, I was on my way to fight orcs again because I had no money left, and now I have no army left again. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. No, we're fine. We just need them to heal. By the time we find something worth fighting, we should have enough troops again. Like those orc raiders. The longer I chase them, the more troops I get back. Except it looks like these guys want to come in and help. Are they? No, maybe not. Had me a bit worried there when we immediately started losing troops. We got this. 6 dead still. This raider big un's doing a number of us. Take some more prisoners. Well, at least my army should be a lot cheaper now. So, there's that. Want to get into melee combat with dwarves, I recommend holding fire as the Iron Drakes, Troll Hammers, Mines and Iron Breakers do a fair amount of friendly fire. Oh yeah, I noticed this. That army wasn't mine though, I had no command over them. I'm not even a mercenary. But yeah, I remember that when I was doing the Ironbreaker game last week. There's part of the reason I'm just not using Prospectors at all. I don't want to deal with the friendly fire situations that they cause. 2 gemstones. I'm really close to being able to actually enchant something. Not quite there yet. Let's have a whole bunch of grain I can give away. The army can get up to 21. It's probably worth going here just to pick up some more. But hey, I can afford my wages now at least. That's the main thing. The Reavers are no more. And the next battle I will actually be present. Do I want to fight either of you? Individually I could maybe do it. Yeah, I have 6 veteran quarrelers and 5 longbeards. Individually I can fight you, I just couldn't do it together. It's not too dangerous. Bastard, there you are. Get you. I'm gonna get you. I gotcha! Yeah, this is the extent of my army. it's rather more humble. But this feels like a good spot to kill some orcs. So let's put
Gas
them
ran,
there.
Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
Make sure it's there. Now I just need you to hurry up and get into position. 4 beacon. Slightly more dangerous than I expected.
Karin Kazan. This way, lads. Barakas.
You guys have attacked the wrong people. But hey, at least I'm helping. I think this is the most damage I've ever done in the battle. It's definitely the most damage I've ever done in the battle. This character is not made for fighting. I got 5! Man, those orcs are just careless. 2 dead. That's more like it. Another Longbeard. Yes, please. Do. Alright, now I do feel like I need to go back home. We've been taking a lot of casualties. Actually, we were going to Grim Angaz first of all. No, we just came from there. I know what's happening. Sometimes. The only problem with this area is how forested it is, so an already slow-moving army is even freaking slower. I would like them, and none of the others. Thank you. That is... castle. No, grain producer, not a castle. Right, that's how you can tell the difference between a village and a castle. The villages produce resources, castles don't. Don't want the miner. I do want the quarreler. I do want the veteran quarreler. I'm not going to take the sharpshooter though. Too expensive. I will go to the Shrine of Valea to get some more faith. I'm up to 63 faith, which is pretty good. Tavern District, mounting the prisoners. Artisan, no, let's do trade first. Sell. Sell the butter. The stuff I can't smelt down. Never ever sell those. $2,000. That keeps us going for a bit longer. Oh, loads of newbie dwarves. I will take all of you. Welcome to the army. We're up to 37 again, which is rather more comfortable. And then... artisan, smithing. Nothing to smelt. There's stuff to refine, though. First of all, though, let's check out the orders. Mace. That I can do. Macing. And then some refining. We have loads of the cheap stuff, so let's turn that into something more useful and upgrade those as well. Upgrade those as well. We leveled up in... oh, we just leveled up. What do I want to put this point into, and why is it two-handed? So this is going to be basically where I max two-handed fighting out. I doubt that I'm going to add any points to Vigor. The main ones are going to be Endurance and Discipline. How many of those quests have I done now? Still only 2 of the 7 runes, and considering each one of those is like 5,000 to 6,000 to buy, that's going to be a lot of money. One of the smithing perks gives you a free point in Vigor. Yeah, true. Vigor or Endurance. And honestly, I'll probably take the Endurance then. The smithing contracts we are slowly but surely finishing. But if we need to do another 5 of those, that's 30,000 ducats. Ouch. And I haven't seen anything I can actually cast in battle. Definitely the slowest progression of any of the classes I've played thus far. Seeing as I have 5 points of saved up class points already. But I think part of it's just been how rough this start is, because usually money, at least in this stage of the game, isn't that problematic. The other thing I should probably start looking at this stage is becoming a mercenary. That'll help me pay for stuff. Also the fact I have no companion to either. This game has just been slow. Might be a good idea just to hang out in an army for a bit. You get increasingly more money per day, plus you get passive skill growth. I think I'm now past that point. Early on, yes, I probably should have done that. At this stage, I feel like my party is at least stable enough. And now that we're actually in this area, recruiting is more easy. When I was trying to stay down here, it wasn't. And with how many orcs there were in this area, until there weren't any, it's just like everything that could possibly go wrong in this playthrough has. It's tough making bank in this mod. I actually kind of disagree with that. I think very often it's very, very easy. It's just that when you start spending money, you spend it very quickly. The start in Bretonia slowed down the start of the finances considerably. Yeah, but I had no other choice. I could not go east. The orcs were too thick. There were too many of them. But now I'm starting to at least gain some higher level units. With my 6 Longbeards and 7 Quarrelers. And my 1 token Imperial. Workshops do not pay off, at least in Orc Towns. Workshops haven't paid off for a long time. They're kind of pointless. That's one part of the game they could probably do with reworking a bit, is workshops. Maybe just trade. Like, I'm not really sure, just looking at this passively, how the Dwarven economy works. Because they have so many towns that produce metal, and metal is worthless. You just make no money out of it. Unless they've somehow increased the value of owning weaponsmiths, which I doubt. Anyway, I'm going to call this one here. I've been going an hour longer than I intended, but I was having some fun. That's it for me today. I'll be back again next weekend. I'm going to double check that. Pretty sure I'm here next weekend. I know one of the weekends in May I am not. But it shouldn't be this one. Yep, next weekend we're good. So expect more games. Don't know exactly what I'll be doing at that point, but I will. Did you read the manual on the Dwarven Guilds? That's why they need the iron. No. I should probably do that. I'd forgotten about the manual. Let's look that up. That might be helping me, because I read it for like all the other races. That was before the Greenskins and Dwarves. Manual. That did not immediately find it. Is there a link here? Yes. Okay, now I've got it. I'll read it between sessions. Anyway, that's it for me. So thanks. No, that's the credits. That does not help me. Oh, they're using this setup. Cool. I'll check it later. Thanks, everyone. I will see you next week. Until then, I hope you have a good week, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Oh, we should probably raid someone. Yeah, let's do that. See who's live. Who is live at the moment? Arcard's doing the new Heroes of Might and Magic. I think we'll go and raid Arcard then. So head on over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat absolutely lit up by the Viking Rage, which you can do. Oh, he's got subscriber mode on, never mind. Who's next? No Virtue. Currently doing Stellaris, which just announced their new DLC. Don't think it's out yet though. Still head to No Virtue. Does not have that on. Okay, so head on over to No Virtue. Say hello from Mordred Viking. Love to see a chat absolutely lit up by the Viking Raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking Raid. As soon as I get to that document. By copying and pasting this. Or if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships. Just like this, but that will only work if you're a subscriber. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next week. Until then, enjoy No Virtue stream, and I'll see you soon.